Mm. What up, TP Heather? Mm-hmm. How is this game? I find it fun. I find it pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Spark. Congrats on being first. Let me get some fishing up. Just getting started, so get the YouTube chat out of the trenches. The game I've got, it has one for cosmetics and one for the imagines, which is the only thing that really should go. And everyone agrees about that, so hopefully there are enough feedback providers that don't just say it like out loud, but also actually provide feedback so they can change it. And honestly, about the cosmetic one in general, I don't really like the cosmetic outfits or whatever. I find the direct ones, generally speaking, better, to be honest. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, message me about the guild. Let me have a look. No. Alright. Let me clean up the list for now because I just woke up. When new people apply, I might accept a couple because it means they're awake around this time. Alright. What was I gonna do? Season hub. Yes. Multi rewards. Okay. Bug is so good. Yes, it's one of the early free cosmetics you get. I'm a big bucket enjoyer. Okay. Morning bash. Let me grab this from here. Alright. Go ahead and work on our quest, I guess. What is this? Why is this guy walking up to me? Alright, there he goes. Alrighty. Do you want to hold hands? No, not today. I suppose on Discord that I'm live. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. It's a new dungeon. For me, not hard. Global players who haven't experienced it yet, they might struggle a bit. Tina. Hello, Tina. If it has level 1 solo with bots, they can just practice. It does. But it doesn't mean they will. You know us global state folks are stubborn as all hell. Get it, get it. Ah, we fucking turned around on the fly. No, I'm just gonna skip it. Hold on, I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. Alright, so if you take down the soldiers. Soldiers! Wow! It's Tata, and he's dead. Tata. Well, I just put it in live. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. I'm slagging. Where is my Discord? There it is. Bark. All the thing you posted in Discord. Is you fishing? Fishing? That's true. Day 5 CBT. Are you even ready for the hard MECH DUNGO? I haven't even checked, but the MECH DUNGO is open today, right, chat? It should be. I haven't even checked, but I believe it should be. I'm gonna type GM to the guilds. GM. Let me see here. Where the heck is Discord? Team sharings. Okay. Oh, 40 gift box. Bum, 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 bum. I get my extra movement. Hey, this is it, chat. Maybe we're gonna learn about the ultra movement. I was stuck in a quest, we can't even use it. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, it's done. Quick question. Another 10-year side quest. Thank you for the follow, clap now go. I appreciate it. Is helping to be on the side. Okay. If I from here or do I go from here? I'll just go from here. Remember you can NPC when you play NPC. It feels nice to finally be able to jump around like this, I have to say. This is the life. Whee! Whoop. Oh, okay, that did hit it. Good. Man. Let's go up there. Can players she got check currency or gift? What? Oh, share. Not that I'm aware of, no. The game feels a bit loud today for me. Turn it down on my end. I woke up so sleepy today. You guess one way is to buy overpriced from a friend. No, even that would be a no. Because that's not gacha currency. The currency here, if you do this, you can only purchase bound rose orbs. You can't purchase unbound rose orbs. And I'm passing off an offer of 91 per Baru, or I'd be crazy to pass up. Burning Power at 95 as well. Like, this what I mean is people were gonna crash the prices. They truly did already. And crazy people. Very good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh. No. Bum 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 bum. You know, you can barely kill normal mob. You're doing the talent quest for like killing 50 mobs. I just suggest going to line 1 and join the party. Okay. Another quest, bro. How could you do this to me? Cancel, don't close fish. Okay. Keep hitting the nearby enemies. Yo, Aoki, thank you for the raid. Good morning, or perhaps good night in this case. Pretty good stream, man. Up, Ollie Rouge? I'm doing fine. How you doing today, man? We're just gonna be hanging out here, seemingly actually. Maybe here. Racing, you got everything you want to get done? Nice. Yeah, I'd be so far so good. Just a bit tired, but definitely just fine otherwise. Oh wait. Hey, have a good night, Aoki. Thank you for the raid again, I do appreciate it. You think you have to have a license to get your legendary weapons from Tina Heart and then get one? I mean, it's really low chance to get a weapon from Tina and Goblin Heart. The later dungeon will have like a guaranteed weapon. We haven't unlocked that yet, but I mean that's the intention behind it, so. I'm gonna do crafting. I'm just gonna wait. Um, No, he's gonna die before I'm gonna be able to get the amount of mold that I require. I'm looking for that guy, hold on. I need more of the small 8 labs first. Everybody's finding him, stop! Right. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, SubDV, for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I didn't. This guy kinda. I will open him. Now we need the elite. 2 seconds after he died. I'm at a sub channel. Oh. I got here just in time. Letting go the game so far, I'm really enjoying it. I'm just doing some quests at the moment and chilling. Finishing the side quests. Alright, let's do this quest here next. It's hard to get mass to level up without needing to use a shop. No, it's not. The biggest thing would be just the imagines. Outside of that, everything is very easy to keep up with. Literally everything. So, the only issue would be the imagines. Other than that, everything is fine as this. But as long as enough people that are also in agreement with this, which is a ginormous amount of people, leave their feedback, maybe we can change something about it. That's why it's a beta test. Oh, I didn't mean to get a platform. I was look. Wait. What does I want me to get? Collect the spice ingredients. Oh, okay. Ingredients. Where are they? I might be blind. Really? My voice got a little. Let me pull the mic a bit closer. I was saying everything in the game is extremely easy to keep up with, other than the Imagine system. So if enough people that are in the beta actually provide feedback, because a majority agrees with it, maybe we can get it changed. So people will need to provide their feedback rather than just like saying I hate this system and then not providing any feedback, you know. We need a lot of as much feedback as possible on that. I'm actually blind. Collect the spice ingredients Bruce needs. Explore the area. Might be blind. Yeah, other than that, everything is completely fine and easy. Really easy to keep up with, I would say. So that's good at least. It's inside. It could be. Huh. The other thing spend will be needed for endgame. Nope. I play on the CN version. I've not spent. And I'm right there up with everything and up to the current content. So no. The answer to that is definitely never need to spend anything. You can keep up with anything and everything without spending. It's down here. I was blind. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've done everything so far up to this point in the CN version. So. No real spending is required. No stats advantages. As I said, only with the imagines, but as I said, it is not significant enough that you will not be able to clear the end game. So anyone can clear the end game. The advantages of whaling aren't really significant enough to make a difference. To be clear it versus not clear it. You're just wondering about, can a free-to-play clear everything a will is clearing? The answer to that is just a flat yes. It'll spend for a good amount? I kinda might as well at some point. Alright. That is done. Any other funny business on the map? Okay. Achievement. Let's go ahead and do our daily, the 2 easy daily runs real quick. Challenge. Smash, whatever. Seems like 42 is the max today. I'll be there in a second after I finish this probably. DPS mage is a DPS help, but you don't have work for it and you don't know how to get one. I'm thinking if there was a way. If you do your initial side quest, I believe it should give you one. Like your initial side quest that allows you to swap class. I believe it gives you a basic weapon. Other than that, you can go to the alloy shard exchange and just exchange for an item level 40 weapon with alloy shards. Huh? It's still going to me. A new one. Get it. Get him. Alright. Yeah, probably using the alloy shard exchange if you somehow dismantle the other one on accident. Moiba. Oops. Okay, I was talking cutscene fun. There's an alloy exchange I can show you after this. It's where you do refining, NPC to the right of that. Well, you know, my match reviews are out. It's just a daily, it doesn't matter, man. We're chilling. What up, Endzone? Good morning. Alright. I'm bad about to pass out. I wish it were me. I could go for some passing out right now. Alright, GG's guys, I did my 2 runs. I was gonna show you the alloy. Let me show it to you, Sultan Honey. Morning, Moiba. Let me see if we have anyone applying to the guild real quick. The application is Yona FPS, an FPS gamer. He's already in the guild. Okay. And let me show you before I forget first. So this is the alloy shard exchange honey right here. With Harvey, level 40 key exchange, and then you can select the weapon. Good morning, Earth Gunner. Alright, let me take this. I'll take the new note. No problem. Bum 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 bum. If you change the class, so you have to start from level 1, no. You start at which level you are currently at, based on your character level. Once you're going to change class, you have this item, you do it at the front desk NPC to the left of it, where you get your daily commissions. If you don't have this item, there's a side quest that will give you this item. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now you just have to thanks. Leave. Talento 3. 3-0 Talento. Let me have a look. We take the shield upgrade today, I believe. Yes, Holy Barrier. Now we go down here to this. The halo effect for the stun. Doing Tempest over line 1. Let me see how far they are. It's unlikely that it's very far. If someone is just calling for more dudes, it's gonna be like 90 plus maybe. It's below like 30, I'll say, but I don't know. If it's high, it's gonna take basically forever. Edge break, edge break. Yeah, see what I said? It'll take forever. I'll say for 10 minutes to see how much it progressed, and if it's not enough, I am out of here. Because I don't think this is gonna happen very easily. Hey, hold on, I need a moment. Ah shit, it's echoing me. I can't believe. Yeah, it works. Give me 1 second. Range on this thing, man. Give me 1 second, I need to upgrade my skills real quick. Okay. I'm always unlock that. Alright, I'm not using it there. Well, the city's very fun, it sure is, Bash. It sure is. Progress seems okay, honestly. I survived the hit. Ow. Excuse me. Oh. That'll wake me up a bit. Holy moly. Thank you for the message. I'm doing you for a fish. Did I refine 5 spider? Did I fall? What is that crazy? I'm supposed to open, I mean, my window. A nice breezy. Oh. Okay, there we go. What did I get from fishing? A watch? Thank you. Nice muscle. I think we're getting it a lot faster than I expected. So, it's pretty good. Good pace. Oh, it's almost half already, honestly. Great progress. Great progression. Man. Counter! I took care of it! Let me rest. Any fissures? Oof. You shiny shuckle bait? No shiny shuckle today. Mm-hmm. Wait, I want to do something, chat. You know what I want to do? I want to raise the bitrate of the stream. Because... yeah, let's just try this. Alright, chat, I upped the bitrate of the stream. Let me know if it looks better. I increased the bitrate of the stream. Yes. Oh, we're already past halfway. Okay, this is actually going really fast. We're just throwing bodies at it. You know, like 15 minutes since I joined this, it's over half a death. Today was the day I increased the bitrate. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk him on the head. And I might play my own. If I do this again, I'm definitely just playing my own music on the side. Get him! Gold ogre! I gold ogre. Electric ogre, I need him. $13.20. This only took about 30 minutes, which honestly is really surprising. It's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Is it 1000 keys at 11 a.m.? Surely. Venues. Wait, there is lucky drops. Go, go, go! There is a lucky drop. Go, Spark, go! Go, fast, fast, fast! Get ready! Camp that shit! Chat, there's a lucky drop happening in 15 minutes! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You better be spamming the clicking, Spark. There seems like there's gonna be a lot of people camping it. Look, that's right. Three blorps is good, but man. Alright, now we do it again. We do it, but again. Just wait in a venue for the no access channel to open up. So they're dropping more keys? Yes, sub DB. Are we going again, guys? Look at this. Sorry for trolling you. Oh. It's fine, he's leaving. He just respawn, it respawns right here anyway. You know, I don't think another channel's happening, sadly, at the moment. Ooh. We need more people. Alright, let's go ahead. Hello, Molomo. How are you? What boss? Other boss are people doing? Let me have a look. You wanna kill me, man? Doesn't get me. Never mind. I left alone. We're crazy. Yeah, you need to cast the stock for them. There's different ways to get it. I'm gonna argue. Which boss has the chance to drop a yellow weapon? So we go here to the monster hunt. Anything past the fire ogre can drop a gold weapon. So this can drop a gold weapon. 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 Like anything past the fire ogre. So everything here. I'll go join up. Chat, there are 5 minutes left until the lucky drop event. You think people will go with How Canyon with the level 22 boss? Oh, we already did it yesterday, Audi Rouge, so of course you can already do it. But yeah, 4 minutes now until the lucky drop event. Please claim a key if you haven't done it. Get ready though, there's a lot of people still waiting. Yeah, 9:14 for the guy that mentioned it. Yeah, there's over 1,300 reactions on it already, and there's 1,000 codes. Is it for first time towering run? Early on it isn't that hard, but I just say make sure to group all enemies. I wonder if I can survive it with this, but I'm actually not sure. So this will be a good test. See if I will just be able to survive it. Yeah, the best tip I can give is group them enemies. 15 move on 9:14. Yeah. Molomo. Oh, Molomo says. Element. Oh my god, it's over 1500 reactions chat. 1 minute until the 1k lucky drop opens. Get ready, Spark. This is your chance. An elevation thing? Can I like hit twice instead of once? What's up? Go, go, go! Go, 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 Spark! Quick, try your luck! Go, go, go! The 2 times they still plays before I get same award. Sometimes these queues are awful. If you do it 4 AI and total 5 players, yeah, I don't see why not. Interaction failed. For me it says the interaction failed. For any multiple people are having the... Oops. I want to ask people. Go, Spark! Mash the shit out of it! Alright. The Lucky Drop event is open, chat. Yeah. Thank you, Stinkcat Knight, for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Uh-oh, I bet the chat is combusting since it says interaction failed. Interaction failed, can't, bot is thinking. Because you're attacking the bot. Be so cooked. That one scam doesn't work. Just said it's not working. Mine's thinking, bot to be thinking. Did anyone get a code? Mine's thinking twice. You only get one skill point? I believe it is 3. Your total skill point amount should be 42. I got gold boots. And they are for my class. Rare. It is against your other skill 2 skill points. Do your solo trials type. Not the best, but you know it's better than what we got, that's for sure. Yeah, it is from there, yes. Thank you. Now all I need ideally is a weapon. Not yet. Not just yet. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it a bit in a bit, little bitty. Fine. My booter. That. Wee. The question means the battle pass will be the same as the launch. Let me have a look. This one? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is that one, yes. I don't know what the female version looks like, but yeah, I believe it is that one. No, now we're at 76.24. I haven't even looked at what the new one recommends. I could probably be 8k by now if I use gems, but I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna invest into gems right now. It's not a top priority when there's still the basic ones anyway. Okay. Look at what the recommended here is. The 7560. Oh. Let me quickly go to the guild hall. Get my guild dailies. Guild. Application. Alright, let's enter the guild something. Yeah, the orb rebate is just a 1-to-1, so yeah, the orbs are the only thing that carry over. Fine. Good, so two goods today. There's some fish options. Might just go fishing later. Digital path, interact with the NPC again and claim your rewards. Mm-hmm. It's a contact. Discord. Uh-huh. Alright. What's I gonna do? I'm supposed to do something. Good morning, Kirby. How's it going? To look at what I have that's sellable right now. Epic art book and beat performer book. Okay, and the potion. Actually, I saw the potion is going for freaking 30k. Whew. Okay, that's the lowest one actually. So my for 40 get a little greedy. And even though apparently they're doing a lucky drop as we speak, Kirby. I'm doing fine, Wise. How you doing today? Go Spark, go! I hear it going through for people. Piggy moment. Trying to see if I can get a key, but I think I've already got one, and I think they won't give me another one regardless. So I think I can't even get them, like there's only one code per. Good long time, it has been a long time indeed. Let's open these actually. Oh, another book. Book. Good morning, Near. How's it going? Let me open these. Okay, now open these. Okay. Alright, let me promote. Bum. Right, there we go. Look at my dailies. I don't think I've done them yet. Pum. Alright. Linking up. Do you know playing tank? What are some differences? Where to is the cap today? Yes, Satakiri. So if there's just a small amount of difference. Well, the difference is naturally the weapon, right? Other than that, the Heavy Guardian relies on overshield, so it applies a shield over its HP, the Heavy Guardian. Whereas the Shield Knight relies on self-sustain, so you don't get a shield on the Shield Knight, but you just continuously sustain yourself with self-healing skills. Those are like the biggest differences. One is self-sustain, one is overshield. Ooh. Another nice thing the Heavy Guardian has built in its kit that the Shield Knight does not have is the Heavy Guardian has a pool built in its kit that can suck enemies on top of each other. But two nearby enemies, so it's pretty useful for that too. However, Shield Knight does not have that. Shield Knight has something that it becomes a 3-second stun a few days into the game, which is useful for just stunning enemies. Overshield a scaling shield or a set amount of health based on top of your max HP? I believe it's like base of your max HP with skills. There's like certain skills that apply the overshield, and as you level up or level it up, the shield becomes larger. Oh, it's another one too at this point. Good job. Alright, yeah, no problem, Deep. Or that Pixie. Wow, English. For next one. Bum, 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 bum. Just moving through. Over the beam, bada boom. Alright. No code, that's fine. There's no way you didn't get one. There's no way. It's still up, no? You can still get it, or did you do your 3 rolls? All 3? No. Oh. I'll pay to win. Not very. The only issue is the imagines, but aside of that, everything else. I mean, imagines are updated both for free, so I'll just take a while longer. But outside of that, everything else is ultra easy to keep up with, I would say. If you're wondering, can they free to play clear every content, including endgame? The answer to that is yes. I'm on the CN version, and I cleared everything up to this point that the other CN players have cleared, so. It's basically even playing field. It's just like you're a bit stronger, but that's about it. However, it doesn't lock you out of any content being free to play. Everything is just clearable. Regardless. Regardless. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sleepy. Yeah, so far I've gotten everything done. I'm seeing. What did I need to check? Oh yeah, skills. Regarding upgrading these skills. Advance. Okay. 78. Right now I'm at 7.8k in the beta test without spending a dime. It could be like 8.2k or something if I invested in gems, but I'm not doing that right now because there's no rush for that. Everything is clearable even without doing that. You know what, chat? What I'm gonna do actually. Ruby for Shield Knight? Yes, Ruby. Love Ragnar. You just replied, let me get you in, Audrey. Let me get you in there. Yesterday you killed Ogre Tempest with Audrey. It took 1 hour and I got nothing. We did Tempest Ogre earlier. It took about 30 minutes. It was pretty fast, honestly. Guilt. Overlight. There you go. There you go. No problem. Mm-hmm. Need the VPN if a region is locked, or do you see a like in that region? This is so this beta, as an example, is a standalone client. So for the full version, like the release version, it will also be on Epic Games. And getting to a different region on Epic Games is relatively easy by just making an account that's located in a different region. So. Alright, quick stretch break time. I'm gonna be handing out in the RPN. Still the dominant region lock? Not quite, because the other regions like Southeast Asia have their own publisher. It kinda makes sense. But it's really easy to work on, generally speaking, with whether it's a VPN or just making a Epic Games account in a different region. Like, it's nothing, not too insane. I'll have a quick stretch break. One moment. And Epic Island has no access? I'm pretty sure Aussie. So someone from my chat is in Africa and he's been playing it. But maybe he uses a VPN if that's the case. You're some key again, Shinobi? I'm so sorry. Bum, 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 bum. The Emerald better for mastery. So what my plan is right now, I go crit onto like 40% crit. And then I invest everything else into mastery because you can also do crit healing. Yeah. Right. Alright, chat, quick stretch break, and then I will continue gaming. Give me one moment. It's finally time that I take that break. I want an ad when nothing is happening, because an ad's about to run anyway. Do you have a gate to do the Harmony dungeon? Yes, I do. I could do it. Right, I'll be right back real quick. Give me one moment, chat. Old man returns. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, I just slowly start populating the in chat. Zephyr, you got the innate guild. Unlucky. I can know someone with the name, but maybe it could be a billion of them mostly. Having business in closer is not wild, so quiet. I know, Moloma. We need to make it alive. Need to make the tavern act business go up. I'll do the calcs on that real quick. Let me have a look. Let me. I'm looking for. Where is it? Hello, Topku. How's it going? They're in here for sure, right? Dye spray? Is it just the sprays that you take? Nothing as appear here. Yes, it is not free. So is this. Just trying to find out. the actual. Hey, where did I just go? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's considered to be weaving. That's what it is. So it's 3 powders, which is through materials botany exchange. Okay. And this is through alchemy exchange. So let me have a look. Materials dash. You know, I'll just learn one just so I can test stuff out. 25. Oof. Oof. I'm going for 3k. That's not worth it. The calculating profit is not worth. No, I just checked. It's like 1300-ish bound, or 1200 to 1300 on Luno per 10 stamina, which is terrible. If I'm not mistaken, let's 3000. It's 1200 on the dot. No, I think it was 10 stamina per burning powder, right? Per 15? Or 20? It has to double check. Yeah, there it is. If I went down, no, I'm just curious. Oh yeah, it's 50. I can just have a look here. Burning price 85. That's 85. I think it's 965. Sell for max price. What's the max price at the moment? We'll look. Excluding the price for excluding the 25 chance of getting 2K. If we get 2x, we get 3.5K profit instead. Yesterday we will to buy 200 each. Okay. Right. Let me go ahead and see if we can find a chat. Does anyone want to do mech heart? Any mech heart enjoyers? I don't even know what it drops actually. Let me have a look. What do I even need from here? I need a ring, okay. Yeah, I could use that ring. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, 7.1, oh boy. Not enough people may be at quite the gear score yet, perhaps. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got lucky with the drops. Yeah, it it do be happening sometimes. $74.50. I mean, it might be okay. It might be a bit rough, but it should be fine. It should be okay. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have you on the fan list, meme? Histamine. Ah, there he is. Invite Molomo. Let's see if Molomo wants to join. If you haven't add me in game bash, you can add me in game. Hello Mohammed, how's it going? Got any codes? Nope. They do not give codes out to streamers. So I'd say you probably wouldn't be able to find any from streamers. Unfortunately. Lucia, do you want to join? I'll get you in, Lucia. Bash, add me in game if you haven't, then I'll invite you. Are you Lucia? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so I need 2 DPS. Bolomo! Yes! Come, 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 come. Come, 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 come. It's easy if people know what to do. Let's get Bolomo in here. Single server like CN? Yes, it is. Alright. Remember? Any news? It's going to be somewhere in October, lucky. And playing the mechs, you done the normal, it was so easy. I mean, there's only the one you need to know where he spins really, because when he spins around, you will be sent to an alternate universe with your other DPS and healer. You have to take down these little robots up to 100 points. After 100 points are collected, the portal will spawn 4 for you, only 1 for me, and then you have to go wherever I am and activate that portal, and then you will be fine. That is all really. The rest is very straightforward, I'd say. I agree, Seiya. I need to chat, are there any DPSs around 7500 that want to join for Mech Heart? Any DPS, yes. Ba-da-dum. Any DPSs? Any DPS around 7500 or higher that wants to join for Mech Heart Dungeon? What? Yeah. We can take Dage. Actually, I'll wait for a guild response. Because I had to prioritize. Bunny can. Alright, let's get Bunny in here. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Which of the stunt Bella Imagine should you get? You mean from the free box? At the moment, yes, Toriko. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's robust only. And it seems like the rarest class at the moment. No, not per se. I've seen a good amount. There's just way more tanks at the moment. Right. Should we attempt him to get to Tina Hart? You should probably just recruit in the world chat at that point. I have like 3 healers or something that were just trying to do this as an example, so where is it? Yes, let's go again. Yes, for the free box. You're a tank, right, Ragnar? Or are you something else? She'll know. Yeah, you want the Colossus, the big guy, the big unit. Yeah, we can just grab this guy as well, honestly. But just do me a favor, don't run ahead of the tank. It's really annoying as a tank. Just let me judge the pools based on how things are going, I would say. I guess the tank decide the pace. If I die because someone else pulls too much, it's just annoying. Sumuku, you can check in the rewards on the monster hunt list, but I believe so. Okay. This is what happens when you go onto the Rangers. This is what happens if you go onto the Rangers by yourself. Don't run into them, let me go first. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go. I might use one of this for this. Just the one. See if I get a ring regardless. Otherwise I use the selector box. Good luck. Make sure to get your healing. It does continuous damage. His name is Carter Grip. Damn. That's a good name. Smash Thursday, in 2 days from now. Whenever that is. Yeah, cheers Thursday. Guys, we're almost out of time. What's happening? Yeah, yeah. Hit it, anyone! You guys have to go where I go. That's what I'm saying. When the TP's up here, go wherever I am. That's activated. Yeah, mean, save your ult. Yeah. Saving your ult would be a good idea. Alright. Whoa. Good. I want to launch here and I'm hungry. There I am. I should also eat lunch during this if I could, but I can't. No! Look for the others to get in the circle though! Yeah, that is how it is supposed to be. If you can bean up, I would say, I think it's just beatable. Oopsie. I was stalling a bit. I'll bean up, it's fine. I don't really care. This is why my free beans. Oh, everybody else is kinda dead. Ah, I see. Wipe? If Mean doesn't have any beans, then we can wipe, I guess. Yeah, let's just wipe, it seems. Okay, I was tempted. Hold on. unrest in the meantime. Unravel. Untravel. No beans, get your free beans, mean. If you haven't. Right there. Just good? Nice. Yeah, I would say so, Ragnar. No, wait for more people to be in it when we have the time. Get it! Okay. Stop running away! If you're the boss and add team tank, it's probably a lack of DPS. Get in there, guys! Don't stay out of it, you have to get in the circle. Let's do this. You go into the Rift Me node. The tank can no do Rifty business RS. It's fine. Bean up, guys! We beat him here! Bean up! Bean up! Where's the beaners? Where are my beaners? You know, in circle you were outside of the circle. It depends on where the teleport is located. We just beat him here. Should be fine, honestly. It's fine, we got him. Is that Herona? Okay, it could be worse, I guess. Let me quickly equip this ring. The ring. Boom, 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 boom. 63. Teleport up piece. What up, what up, Stingcat? How's it going? I'm getting fully released in Europe somewhere in October. What up, Ozzy? How's it going? What other game you do compared to other big MMOs? Yeah, I think comparing to other big MMOs that have been out for decades, it's hard to judge. I think it'll have its own audience. I must make a video about how shit. I guess I wouldn't be able to do that. You can point out the downsides in the video. So anti-fun. Sorry. About being anti-fun. No, I'm not the type of guy. I need my food well seasoned. I like cheese. So because I like cheese, that means I can't like any other food. Good, you know, good opinion. I'm acting as if the only thing I eat is cheese. Does cheese smell good? Who the fuck smells the, like, goes for the smell of the cheese? I just eat it. It's not like I eat it every day. I eat like maybe twice a week, like a sandwich, and that's about it. Bro, prove your point? No. I'm not proving any point. I don't think you're listening to me. I barely eat cheese. Just because I like it doesn't mean I eat it all the fucking time. Like, I don't think you get it. I know you're not one to speak for what I like or dislike, so you should keep that in mind. Probably 7.1 to 7.6, yeah. Yeah, leveling your skills gives a very good chunk of gear score. The only thing I do myself? Bro, don't speak for me. You don't think for me, how about that? Stop doing that. Whee. Oh, I hit the wall. The big guy will come over. There he is. You can't do that. Yeah, but you said you don't think I listen, but that's you kinda trying to put words into my mouth. So, let's not go there. Anyways. Man. Don't speak serious about everything instead. You know, it's pretty hard to see how when people speak about a joke in a chat. You'd be surprised how many people wouldn't know about that. You can't smell that, you know. I feel like in general speaking, because it's really hard to read like how a person is feeling when they write something in the chat. It also like can go either a good way or something that can go really bad to the point where it can even go as far as like ruining a conversation or even a relationship for certain people. Because I've heard of things happening like that before. Communicating like that otherwise. I mean, it's pretty hard to know even in the moment, right? Unless you like specifically say, I'm not kidding, maybe. Generally my breakfast, honestly, generally my breakfast is cornflakes. And my lunch is whatever the heck. Often I just don't even have lunch nowadays. Because I'm streaming. Then I just have a juicy dinner. Not me a juicy dinner. The grind is consuming me. I mean, the grind ain't gonna do itself, you know. Yeah, it's all good. I saw you DM me with asking how to obtain unbound rose orbs. Sadly, that's just a premium currency that is only obtainable with money. So this is one of the things I gave feedback on already in the CN version, but one opinion doesn't matter, of course. I think the exchange, like from unbound Luno, unbound rose orbs to unbound Luno, is fine. But it should also go the other way, where the player who buys those unbound rose orbs should receive unbound rose orbs and not bound rose orbs. And that is the case at the moment. If that just is sort of changed to like unbound rose orbs, a lot of issues will be fixed. We made some bank with gems. Gems are a good money maker at the moment, I would say, yeah. They're alright. They're almost on par with smithing. Almost. But it vastly depends on market prices, as with everything. You know what is also good? You're about to tell me, probably? I mean, I know another thing that's okay is doing dyes. But, I wouldn't invest too much into that. Those are like 1200. But 120 per 10 stamina. You need food? You need to try it, man. If I don't season my food, if my food ain't seasoned, I ain't eating that shit. That's all I'm saying. That's why I cook myself, because I know it'll be done right. I was expecting for main page. You mean for front page on Twitch? Front page on Twitch is happening on the on September the 2nd. thing about it's hard to practice for it because there will just be like, I don't know, couple thousand viewers potentially yapping or not even bothering entering the stream either. But yeah, that is how it will be. The front page starts at 4 a.m. PST, which is 1 p.m. my time, so roughly 48 minutes ago from now on the 2nd. Okay. Also, today's sword dungeon is pretty easy. As long as people don't die constantly, it should be fine. Honestly. I saw it's not seasoning. I agree. There's more to seasoning than salt. How is that? Because I'm doing smithing and artisan, but mainly smithing at the moment. You know, if it's big or not, I have no clue either, because I'm not playing DPS. Don't take a rest? No worries. I got a ring. Let me have a look. Let me focus on 2 life skills. I mean, you can even focus on 1. You can focus on, like, probably 5 even. Or all of them, depending. The thing that matters most is just where you want to spend your life skill energy. Remember yesterday? Nice. Nothing gonna look at. Yeah, you can focus on like each life skill if you want. So. 1 is fine, 2 is fine, 4 is fine, you know. It just depends where you want to spend this. Begin Guardian? I have no clue, honestly, I'd have to look. This guy? I mean, it's probably better than Void Ogre, I would say. Is bad too much? You won't be able to get level 2 and 3 in them though? Yes you can, because this is where the weekly quests come in. You see all of these are weekly, and every week you get like 4 levels for each life skill through this. So I'm just not bothering doing it in the beta test. For talent points, I mean you get talent points per 300 stamina consumed. So I mean no, it's on any skill. So that's the thing to eco. It used to be per skill, but now it's on any skill. As an example, I only have one token that I got through smithing. I can spend on whichever one that I want. As an example, if I spend like 900 stamina and I have 3 tokens, I can spend them on other life skills as well. I bet gems selling with 3.5k. And pen gems? Yeah, I don't know why they're going for that high. I'm not even buying them. I mean, it's still worth selling. It's still worth profit than doing smithing, funnily enough. Because the way with how much the red rocks cost, it's like based off 10 stamina per price per profit. You get more profit in smithing, or even making dice gives more profit at the moment. And last year weeklies in release, yeah, I'll do it on release. I don't wanna bother in the beta test though. I was gonna have a look at what ring I got. See if it's better than my one. It's not hard to be better, so please. Oh no, I did not get a better one. Okay, I thought I had a drop. I did not get a drop, for a matter of fact. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a scam.
Wow, good choice.
Felcodex just resubscribed for 1 month.
It might be worth to respect to gem crafting for the first day or two. No, gem crafting is worse profit than smithing. Smithing is always better, has always been better. Thanks so much, FalcoX, for the Prime, the free Prime Gaming. Some Giga Chats in the chat, get some Giga Chatters for Falcodex. And thank you for the sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And the badge, of course. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna kill a world boss real quick. Let's see. Bapsy, how's it going? You can finally play after many works. Yeah. I understand. What are people doing? Let me have a look. Excuse me, up. Yeah, it's basically confirmed. It's gonna be October. I'd say like an 80% chance. Well, not confirmed, but like an 80% chance, I'd say. Yeah, October 15, which is middle of October, is a placeholder date. I'd give or take like 2 weeks, which still would end up in October. That's why I'm like 80% positive. It'll be then. The funny thing about October 15 is, initially I said it will probably release on that day because that's when Season 2 starts in the CN version. That's released in September. Oh, surprised that the colony went down today. Boar Esley's Gate. Alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna guess that it's a piggy. If that's a piggy, I'll do the piggy. Is this one? It is him! There he is! The Schneider himself! Quickly. Don't hit him! No! How could you? There it is. I'm trying to take a picture. My best friend's over here, man. Alright, I should be able to zoom out further. Here we go. If I'm just that would be better. No, he turned! Oh man. He stopped turning! Stop holding and taking a picture, man. No! There we go. There we go. I need it. So he was busy taking a selfie with my new best friend. Dun, dun, dun. Achieved to grab skill books in a training center. So cool. Indeed, Malomo. We are all normal here. They're all pretty normal. I might have to check the golden schnauzer spots. How is nobody attacking him, by the way? We're all friends now? Doesn't mean he's getting his selfie in as well. Let me back up. Me just walking around. He's trying to get a picture. Ever done a robot? Yeah. We just get hard mode twice. It's a lot easier than Tina, as we know, so if the other people in Tina are having a lot harder time. Might want to fight the Shadow Captain and get a purple Imagine. Yeah, actually I'll fight this guy. We should kill him. It's time to go. Time to get our pink mount. Is this a special pig? Yeah. He can drop a mount of himself. Bound or sellable? No, it's bound. Why would you sell the mounts? What the? Why is people's first think what? What? I would never sell the piggy. That's crazy. Let's see what I got. Nothing. Well, reputation is also really good, actually. Gonna check. I'm gonna have a look at if I can see the gold pig. Look how many other buys for dungeons. Does he have high percent upgrade? Or the same? All are the same. Yeah, if you want to just do a pure efficiency, Goblin Horde would be better. The bosses, yes, you can also get them from world bosses. That is correct. Good luck with that. Means me. I'm not gonna bother grinding for it today, mostly because in the beta test I did over 400 runs and I did not get a single gold weapon, so I learned my lesson. You mean the chance still same across all world bosses? Yes, Ragnar, correct. Feel like I'd have a higher chance getting it from a freaking world boss. Even though it's the same. I really need these world bosses to have a very small chance to drop like pets that follow you around of themselves. I'd be grinding my heart out. Let me see what I got. Actually, I don't think I need this guy anymore. Let's see what it drops. Wait up, talisman. Never mind. I still need him. A little world boss companion. Yes, that's all I need in life. I think that was like a line 1 we put earlier. Let me have a look. Salmon, ducky, okay. Oh, look. Give ducky his color. Pearls. Mhm. Mhm. I just won't be one. Oh, let me type in line 5 3. Mhm. Doing boss, yeah. Where are my helpers? Yeah, I'll do it back for you, lad. There we go, a little resing. I got him, stock chat. Get him. Actually, she's dead. How many Bane Awards? It's 5 a week. And with that in mind, I should also mention that every 5 runs you are guaranteed to get a drop for your class. And the Bane Lord is just 5 extra guaranteed drops that appears randomly. Too many cups. Daisy said, did... Oh, he reset. Everyone died. Come on, guys. We need more people, I guess. Oh no, reset. Oh no, reset indeed. Next boss. What is also possible, bro, is that nobody picked up the site. After the Bane Lord is defeated or left, pick up his site, and if nobody picks up his site, you don't get the drop. My God, his house picked up, got it. Gotcha. I'm not sure. Oh, he's down. Wait, does he spawn 30? Let me check. Oh yeah, he does. He spawns in like 2 minutes. It went to spawn 2 minutes. Hello, Isha, my beloved. Same. 9-3? 9-3. Muku. Ah, I see. I'll be here for now. This guy isn't that hard either. If there's enough people, this guy is easier than Muku. Happy birthday to them, Kirstine. Is this guy still one-shotting with his yell? We're about to find out, I guess. You're about to learn. How are things going? I'm going alright, Sam. How are you doing? What's literally everyone else except me? Oh, there's a combo. We need more people! Channel 1, Iron Fang! Line 1! Sure. Okay. That was only going for Michelle, yeah. We need more people. So the more people there are, the less likely to kill people with his yell. Because it kills based on the amount of people he hits. Did I say limit? Yeah. You know, more people are starting to survive. Lopez in, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. It's probably my name screw and 8 people fall over. It kinda is like, look at that. Bulk rest done. Let's rest. And today's dungeon, yeah, I did a bit earlier. I'll do another few runs later, for those who are curious about it. I really want to try and get a bracelet from here, ideally. I mean, weapon would be fine too. We're doing well, by the way, Dark. Thank you for the follow, Sir Crimson Lotus. I appreciate it. You thought that some musicians may struggle healing. Maybe initially, but it doesn't have a healer check per se. Also, I don't think anything per se is a healer check. It just depends on how much mobs the group will pull. I said I hope you're doing well today, Dark, because I didn't ask yet, so. You haven't struggled, to be honest, but you have a really good tank. Yeah, that's part of it. Message 42, correct. 43 was the talent points? I believe so. Yeah, 42 is the max talent today. Next level 42, max talent 42. Did he reach max level? I have no clue. Yeah, they're standing and he's not holding aggro. I'm just a wall. I'm chilling at the moment. Being chilling. Gonna party? Sure. Alright, let's have a look. A purple ring. Oh, what I'm looking for. No, why the silver ring? Got a basis first try, nice. Okay, lives. Can you buy life respect in the shop? Yeah, but you also should have some for free. Managed to go back there, you need at least an 80% bracelet. Yeah, I do as well. A gold or a purple is a solid upgrade. Of course, gold better, but you know. You don't have any more drops from Riku, you got the good boots, and you got the charm, damn, nice. So apparently Duet Night Abyss was shown today, like a live stream or something. And apparently it's supposedly no longer a gacha game. And if that's the case, I may actually give it a try. Play the beta? That's crazy, it is. Supposedly it's like an anime Warframe. And if there's a multiplayer aspect like Warframe, I'd be down with that. Supposedly it's like on the end, towards the end of October. So that's gonna be hard to juggle with BP if so. The first thing they mentioned in their live stream is that every character is free. And every weapon is free apparently. Let me continue to read. They're removing all character and weapon banners and making all the characters free. Every character can be earned through completely free gameplay, all until you got them all. And apparently there's also unlimited stamina, so just like Blue Protocol where you can farm infinitely. So there's nothing that will hold players back from doing their grind. I mean, if you do it this way, this is a giant change for them, honestly. It intrigues me to at least give it a try. Is it like chat? Oh, Dark, since you played, does it have like a co-op aspect in that case? A lot of players complained about it in their latest gameplay test and felt, well, the gameplay is fast-paced around grinding. The stamina system the stamina limits kept holding people back, so they removed it. Warframe is absolutely free. It is free. Yeah. Yeah, I play Warframe. You can get everything for free. You can just. I think if you have free, I'm not sure. Like, I remember when I was doing it, it was probably near launch, because that's how long I haven't played. There's co-op, you gotta matchmake though. Can you not invite like players? If not, they should make that a thing as well. So, one of the developers said from playing his own experience, he felt like he would be forced to buy more stamina, and they found it too frustrating, so they just removed it. They just removed it entirely. Okay. No play hub? They should make a play hub, Dark. I think that would help them out a lot in this case. Yeah, everything is stamina free. Play as much as you want. No more stuff getting in the way, no more math. That's a really good change though. Yes, exactly, Kirby, but I mean, that game you had like staminas for dungeons, right? So you could only do a limited amount a day. So basically they removed that aspect. Yeah, but the main point here is, chat. You'd have to do the dungeons, and dungeons would consume stamina, and you had a limited stamina amount a day in that game. But basically, they removed that part. So now they can do what Warframe does, like you can buy stuff to help unlock frames, right? However, you can grind everything for free now in unlimited. Kinda like how Warframe is, right? It's a good change. So, you know, they make me think like, you know what, I'll try the game now. So, good on them. Moving that whole aspect, so basically they had weapon banners, they had character banners, and then they had a stamina system for dungeons. Based on the feedback they had from the test and players, they removed the banners. Every character and weapon is now free / farmable. And they removed the stamina system, so everything is just grindable. Basically, they got rid of the things that held their game back. Essentially. No, I'm talking about the new game. It's an anime Warframe Aussie. It's coming out towards the end of October. Yeah, I'm sure they get respect for it now. This is the game Aussie. It's called Duet Night Abyss. Yeah. Oh, Sam. So with all these examples, a good example that pay to win isn't a big deal in this game anymore. Yeah, so they were concerned about their game being pay to win basically. So basically what happened is the devs played their own game, experienced the gacha system is shit for the players, and they got rid of it. That's the TLDR from what I'm seeing when I'm watching this global launch announcement stream. And removes FOMO. I mean, I hope they still have a way to make money. Okay, so you can't. So it's kind of like Warframe, where you can buy like character-related stuff or frame-related stuff in a way, and you can also just farm it, so people can do whatever they want. Okay, that's fine. How much time before Dragon Ball is? 5 hours. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. It usually changes between anime Warframe because the gacha is on basically Ragnar, yeah. They removed their stamina system and their gacha. So it's just like an anime Warframe. No worries, mean. Good luck, good luck. Gonna do another little test for people to share feedback with them. Imagine if BP did this. God. Be such a wise choice. Just remove the Imagine Gotcha, that's all I want. You know. $10.28 for global launch. Yep, that's it. That's it indeed. Good job to them. Good job to them for doing that. Very wise play. There's a PC and mobile game from what I'm seeing. I mean, I don't know if you know Ragnar. Some people don't know this, but it used to be worse than this. So before the release, there was no Imagine Gotcha. However, it was just pure gambling with no pity of any sort. Okay, hard mode guild on this week. We'll have to see. It's on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe. I think it might be possible. So yeah, before the release, so in the beta tests, The Imagine Gacha exists as well, but just in gambling form. You buy the tokens, you get you get random stuff with no pity or nothing. So it would just be no pity, endless gambling essentially. Now they introduced the gacha in the form that has a pity with every 28 gold guaranteed and every 80 whatever is on the banner, like the human Imagine guaranteed that you choose. So it was way worse. A lot of people are not aware of this, however, so they think they just put it in before release, even though it initially was a war system. I would say. When is the Dragon Balls in 5 hours? So you have a good amount of time, to be honest. But together, I'll be doing with the guild, yes, if I'm around. Which I'll likely be. Yeah. Europe. You know what? Honestly, that's a good business plan. Announce a gacha game chat, hold a beta test, take feedback, remove the gacha, and secretly have that as the beginning of the plan. Remove the gacha after beta test, make many people happy and hyped up, they'll appreciate you and your game. Well, if that was their plan all along, Well, if that was a plan all along. Make a gacha game from step 1 with the mind to have no gacha. And intentionally put in the gacha, and after a beta test, remove all the gacha. No, start off as a gacha game, right? No, hear me out. You start off making a gacha game. You hold a beta test per set gacha game. You get feedback. You remove the gacha. You said it was based off the feedback, even though this was the plan from the very beginning. Boom. Millions profit. Millionaire in no time. You'll be a millionaire in no time, chat. Am I making a good game? How about no? Who wants a good game, Are building it into the community? Exactly, Sam. Maybe actually get some sleep. Sounds good, Ozzy. Maybe look at what I got. I just got a purple ring again. That was an emerald one, so that is not for my class. BB. Oh, I'm dead. That's not. I'm unalive. Did I made a mistake of some of my passives? Shit. Okay, good. Oh, I already accepted, Sam. Don't you worry, I was on top of it. I can do it. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is really killing you? Yeah, it's killing a bunch of people. I got you. Get the people up. Hey Vince, how's it going? This is also here thanks to the Iron Fang. Yeah, everybody's having a good Iron Fang time. I might have partied with it. When did that happen? Someone else take a lead for me. Kishak, congrats, you've been chosen. I can't. Oh, 1 second. I need to quickly open my door. Oh. Alloy shard? No way! And here you go. Here you go, times 2. Which substitution do you go for? Care about both stack specs. So the shield spec is mastery and haste, and the recovery spec is crit and mastery. I got you, so serious, Sarah. Oh, actions in 5 minutes. You feel like more of a field medic than a DPS? I'm surprised I'm not really dying. This guy's like level 50 and I've been chilling. Oh, it's probably because I got my 30%. I know why. I just realized this is why. Yeah, my 30% increase of defense. Ah, that's so nice. That is so nice. Ah, it's so useful. Hello, Lekin, how's it going? Good afternoon. Are things going? See how the guild chat is doing. Let's play with the best mixing, man. Yeah, Stormy is a whale, but they are very good. Is this survey out? Guild 50 rewards. Latina from 0 to 1. Only 4 more to go in 10 years. Yeah, I'll be there in about 10 years. Here, and 8 of these are not in one yet. They are both already in a guild. God. I got it. Okay, let's start to lower. What button? Oh, this shows all the other list. Everything else I see may only being a level 3 guild. Look, we're kind of stepping it up, chat, with a level 4 guild. Me and Bidoof are the aware players. The aware players. Classic. You're level 4 and a 5k? You're level 4 and a 5k? Yeah, if you mean the guild wise, yeah. Things have been going pretty well. Guild activity looking pretty good. We'll go upgrade something when I go to the guild hall next. I need a gold bracelet or a weapon. I'm fine with either. Yeah, the 951 bot, line 1 was on 30 mark. Yeah, the line 1 bot does spawn at the 30 mark, that's correct. This boss spawns every 30 mark. Oh, for me, Morba is only getting dropped for my class. Harumbo, how you doing? Oh, dang it. What does LF mean? Someone's first MMO. Let me double check what we got, shall we? On our bracelet. We got this. I mean, it's a bit better, but not much. These have nothing on them. Wow. Despair. Should I put some chill music vibes on in the background? Is it that time? Get chill music vibes going. Can you please explain how Shield Knight works? I'd rather you ask something specific than I can answer. I mean, the easy way I'd explain it is it's a tank. You know, you tank, you do the funny tanking, make sure your teammate don't die. You hold aggro in this game pretty easily, so as long as you are attacking, nobody will ever take aggro from you. Tanking early game, you're a bit squishy, I would say. And then in the mid game, you skill pretty hard to become a wall. And then towards the end game, you have to be cautious again because you become a bit more squishy with how strong certain enemies become, especially like during raids or, you know, early raids. They work like off holy sigils, which is their like main skill consuming currency. And there's like ways in the future that I'll reset it. So the specs is the recovery spec, which is self-healing and damage mitigation mostly. And then the shield spec has some self-healing and is overall HP based rather than rather than damage mitigation. And another thing is what I was just saying, the left path, the recovery, uses the holy sigils mainly as their skill consuming currency. And the right path is consuming light force barrier, which is through other skills. So both paths use a separate set of skills. The only same skill would be judgment, but other than that, everything is different. You focus on light force barrier, which is a little passive that gives you upwards of like, I think it's 10 to 20% max HP. I think it's 20. But it is a little more squishy considering you don't have the damage mitigation. Oopsie. Why am I the party leader again? How does this happen to me? What's that I use? The left path, the recovery path, uses crit. It uses crit and mastery. And the right path uses haste and mastery. Mr. Mel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got you. Haste is green, and so what haste does for Sword and Shield, it increases casting speed and attack speed. I think that's pretty important. Anymore, the go live button is scary. Honestly, the go live button is the hardest part about streaming, Vince. The only reason I'm able to do it every day is because I know I'll have you guys hanging out with me. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can feel you on that. I used to have the same issue a lot. Am I seeing content yet? Which content are we speaking of? If you mean like my dailies today and everything, then not yet. I'll get to that in like an hour or so. If you mean my dragon raid and everything, I've done all normal hard raids yesterday. And I've done tower floor 1 through 49, so I just have to do 50 to 60. So... pretty chilling. But someone, I believe it was like 1010 or something, he asked for help yesterday with M5, so I might be doing some of that later potentially. We'll see if he's around. We just have to let me know and I'll help him out, I don't mind. M6 is next week, right? In September 1. And then the nightmare raids are also September 1, right? I believe. There's when things will start getting spicy on the end. Spicy. But now it's just like gold module farming and praying. But for me, my first gold module that I got for my class guaranteed from like the weekly box, it was absolute ass. I was so sad. Still locked? I see. Basically, where is Zark? He alive? Where's his body at? Can someone find Zark's body? He said, where's me? Can't find him. On Iron Fang, 50%. Pum 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 pum. Got you guys. After this, go like line 5, I think, because they said people were fighting within 5. Let's go with life changes. A claim all button is a big one. Claim all button would be a phenomenal life change for many people. I feel like that's a big one. I'm thinking what else. There's probably more that I just can think of right in the moment. When I think of them, I'll let you know. You guild check, I have to go to settings. Guild check? I mean, you can just go and see here. Do you mean like... You mean like you have to go like through here and everything and do like this? Is that what you mean? If you mean that, then I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you swap to like guild chat, maybe it should just show you here. Only bad luck is bomb by NBA is gonna be unbelievable. Another blood drop in my class. Yeah. I think it would be helpful, Fins. I don't think it's bad, but you know, right here it still shows. I think what they could do is make the color for the chats from Guild Plays a different color so it stands out more. You missed the last lucky drop? No, Domo. Apparently it was a mess because a lot of people were not able to interact with the bot, so as usual there's a lot of upset people. Oh, you can set the guild chat to fly across the screen? I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, let me check how far line 5 is. People are still finding it there. Oh, I saw this come to 2. Nah, 5, this is full. Let's just go to 2. 2 it is. Charge again. That's about right. Right, Chad, do you prefer the in-game music on the stream, or do you want me to play some chill music in the background instead? Let me know what you guys prefer. I could see you guys getting, like, oh god, this music again. Some chill music, please. Alright. Give me 2 minutes and I'll set it up. They can sing for us. I don't sing, actually. No, no, no. You need to chill music? You're pretty sure we're fighting the same boar? Yes, we are fighting the same boar. I'll put on some chill music. You just need to give me a moment to set up. I'll work on it. Maybe some like, yeah, I might just do some lo-fi Pokemon if that's the case. That's like the ultra chill music to me. I'm a big fan of Pokemon music in general, so. And if I do the lo-fi version, I won't get DMCA'd on YouTube. That's like an ideal outcome. It might take a minute. Oh, I accidentally changed my audio sources, so let me go ahead and do that. YouTube. Gen 1, oh, I could go for some Gen 1. $844. My first was Iron Boar, so it's because it's an example. The Dragon Dungeon isn't out yet, and this is going to be the only way to get gold bracelets. Or a gold weapon in my case, because the dungeons aren't gonna give me the gold weapon, so I might as well try my luck here. Did you know, lacking, we did a Tempest Ogre today. If you remember in the CN early days, how long do you think it took to kill a Tempest Ogre at level 40? I'll tell you the time after you guessed. Like, how long do you think it took? Because you know it took like a good amount of time in CN at level 40. Like the electric ogre is what I'm talking about. No, the electric one, the level 16. So in 30 minutes we go on the level. Well, in the CN version in beta it took like an hour and a half. And here, yeah, here it took about 30 minutes. So rather than luring the boss to a specific positions, we just kept throwing bodies at it. We just kept throwing bodies at it and it just worked. But it drops? Yeah, they have drops outside of keys. This is what the price should be for the rubies. I'll buy those. Good job to whoever put them on for 2K. That should be the price. That's the normal price, the 2K. I'm buying that, you know. It's a valuable purchase for me. I'll take it. at 2k, not at 3.8k though, that's just a scam. Speaking of scamming, hold on, let me have a look. The ore prices. Ore prices are currently scams. Nah, I'm not doing the gotcha. Like, look at how much orbs I have. We're at 2700 at the moment. I'm not gonna bother right now. Also, there was some joking about it yesterday lacking, but depending on how much bound rose orbs we get on release, I can see people rerolling. You mean the HP Tempest Ogre has less in global? Nope, it has the same. It was just slower in CN because they tried to bug it to a specific place and use rangers only. Speaking of, I still have a key. Maybe I should do a Tempest Ogre later. If we can get a good group of people for Tempest Ogre, that would be great. Set real long on your chicken slot and then choose one with the best. Is your healer count? I see. Yeah, but I mean like rerolling potential separate characters, you know, as well, separate accounts. It will really depend on how much initial orbs they give, I feel like. I feel like it might be viable if it's like a 10 pull or even 2 10 pulls. So what this means, chat, everyone has to log on day 1 of the server, so the server crashes, so we get compensation basically. Yeah, on CN it would be impossible lacking, but for global that would not be impossible. Because we have like Steam, we have Epic Games, you know, we have the mobile. So it will be relatively easy, I'd reckon. Sure. Let me go ahead and accept Miss Fui. It's Fluizy. Did they confirm the console version? No, console is not confirmed as of now. I did not get a gold drop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the 30% defense is so helpful. Oh, that really might not reroll first regardless. The reason I think it's good lacking is because unlocking the Imagine system takes like 5 to 10 minutes max. So I think it is a very viable method, based on the fact that you do not waste a lot of time. And with the time gauge, you basically have like 20 hours on day 1 to do it, technically. Or like until reset, right? So like 9 AM my time until then. So that would be like, if it released at the same time as it would be like 17 hours. Or 15 if you want to make the progress required. But yeah, I think it's very worth it to get like 1 gold, Imagine. Yeah, the gacha is unlocked really early, which is the only thing that matters. So that's like 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, max. And if you don't get what you want, redo. 95 is on 70%, let me visit over and tell my group. Yeah, it's true. Line 5 is on 70%. Let's go to line 5 first. I got you, Vector. Line 5, Iron Fang. As for a chance to go for it. It's so what I think, Moiba, it really depends. It really depends on how much rolls we get initially, because we know the initial reward is gonna be like 480 rose orbs bound, which is 3 pulls. Probably find some chests along the way to optimize the route, which I would say is 4 pulls. And then if there are Twitch drops, you can add those on top, because they might launch with like Twitch drops. So that goes up to like potentially 10 pulls at that point. And then if there are server issues, it goes up to 20 or 30. I would say. It is what I'm willing to go for. I think for long term, for a game that's long term like this, I think it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, 9500 exactly. Yeah, exactly. And we'll have to see. If we have issues at the start, I can see us getting up to 20 or 30. And that will be very worth it at that point. Mm-hmm. Where's that? You get an invite, please, or invite? You get an invite, sure. I got you. Let's hope for the best, yep. Or the worst, As in, worst as in server crashes. You're optimistic? I mean, we'll have to see, right? I'm fine with either. Without, I'm okay with. It's okay. Look, there's. It's a win-win situations at this point. No server issues equals good because there's no issues. Server issues equals good because you get a lot of bound rose orbs. It's a win-win. Win-win scenario. I should be making any video. Yeah, someone asked about it as well, JD, so I'll probably do something like that before release. With my own guild on launch, yes, very likely. Now that it's growing bustfully with the beta test, I think I will have my own guild in global. They are both good. I would say try them both and see which one you prefer, JD. That's what I would recommend. Let's try line 3 next. Yeah, of course. Pros, cons. So the recovery spec has more self-healing. The recovery spec has more self-healing and focuses on using holy sigils continuously as a source. Whereas the shield spec focuses on light force barrier. Light force barrier is a passive that gives raw HP. It has a little bit less self-healing and it has less damage mitigation than the recovery spec. However, it does have more damage. What up, Jesse? How's it going? Good afternoon. Oops. What did I get? Where is next? I'm doing good. Would I prefer to play? I prefer the shield one personally. I like the more damage mitigation. Got a ring, but the wrong ring, man. Let me turn on the music before I forget. So how do the game server? No, it's just gonna be one mega server. If anything, they could invest into having a mega server that combines EU and NA so both players can be happy with ping. But to me, the ping doesn't really matter much, however people have complained about it somehow. But I personally haven't noticed it, but if people notice it, I think it's fair to have something that caters to both sides. That's how I feel about it. What was I doing? Shit, there's something I was gonna do. Ah, what are they doing, chat? I'm on 100 basically and I have zero issues. Oh yeah, I was doing the music. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I haven't had any issues, but if people are having issues and complaining, then it's whatever. Let me know if these audio levels are good, chat. If not, tell me if something has to be turned up or down. And then I'll change it, of course. Is the audio okay, chat? Is it bad? I'm not getting any feedback, I'm not sure. Okay. Perfect, I'm glad to hear it. Perfect. I'm not by any means. I'm way too monotone according to people, JD. I'm anything but perfect, okay? Might be quite the opposite. Monotone enough. 42 is today's max? Yes, Jesse. Not monotone enough, apparently it is ultra monotone. Every person in Canon's videos says I sound dead inside or bored, even though that is not the case. Ooh. But we'll see how the front page feels about that in like 10 days. How much is it? Actually, it's not 10 days, it's 7 days. Yeah, in 7 days we'll be on the Twitch front page, chat, and we'll see how things will go there. You're either gonna hate it or not care, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, they finally accepted it, JD, after like 3 or 4 months of trying. Bum 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 boom. It's probably one of the best normal songs. It's the SSN. Actually, it's not SSN, it's Goldenrod. So what am I thinking? Goldenrod, I believe. Yeah, it's Goldenrod. Hey, can you see how much technical armor shield? You spam that button, but you never pay any attention. Better to spread out of your hits on it. If you mean the light force barrier, it'll be here where this is. It'll be exactly that. But for the light force barrier. And today's MECH skill points is also 42, chat, for anyone curious. The MECH talent points are 42. 42. 42 gamers. Alright, so I believe they're all dead. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. The selector box. Selector box. Can the base of home take any takedowns? Any of the takedowns. No need to open the box. Well, imagines. Imagine. If you want the easy free one, you probably take this one early on from the day 2 box. If you want the gold one, the best one, you want this guy, the Tempest Ogre. If you want another really good one, you take the Golden Juggernaut. And if you want a third option, the Frost Ogre is also good. And then for the purple one, I would suggest this guy. Yeah, but this guy is only for the left path, the recovery spec, not for the other one. Alright. I'll be back one moment, chat. Let's claim this real quick. Glory bestowed upon me. I see, that's what I had the exclamation mark for. I see. Store, trading center, check. Nope. Wait. Nah, nothing worth it. Nothing worth it. A quick restroom break and stretch break, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be dancing right here. Excuse me. Exclamation mark dance. Enjoy your nugget. What event is going on? None at the moment. Yeah, none at the moment. So partying, we're doing the Iron Fang World Boss. No avenge, just doing the Iron Fang World Boss. It spawns in like 8 minutes. Johnny Pep room? I think we do. I have plenty of room in the party at the moment. I don't know if any of these people still need one. Let me see. Okay. What's the stereo planes? What's off the line? Gilge. Dun, dun. Look at the J real quick. See if they'll message me. No, Gilge. Plasma. Alright, welcome Plasma. Four is 40%. What was this? 4 minutes ago? What didn't we kill for? We're 4 at the moment. 4-0-0. Boom, boom, boom. 42. Here there is drops. There are no drops at the moment. What do you mean? In the game? Like this location, or I should maybe ask for that specific.
That's my bad. I should've used.
Oh, Jesus. I just opened up Twitter and something starts auto-playing. And no more Twitter. Jesus. Jump scaring even me. Yeah, why don't you go to channel 1? Let's go to channel 1. Let's do line 1. Let's just start from 1. It should be probably is a better idea. Line 1, line 1, line 1, line 1. I'm gonna do a different voice chat channel. I'm gonna challenge the voice chat channel. Oh my god, this is the French one. And Spanish one. Holy moly. Okay, never mind. There you go. Channel 75. Perfect. Ah, peace. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Jinwoo should get in here. Give me the party, please. Here you go, Mr. Brewmaster. Invite party, please. Go in a party. Yeah, this was probably my most efficient talent node to date. Holy moly, what a good talent node. Hello Clovis, how's it going? Good afternoon. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Here you go, Kin. I got you guys. How much do I know about Heavy Guardian? I know a small amount. I won't lie and be like I know everything, cause then I will be lying. You're only playing Overdrive Win Knight, but I think I'm trying out a tank. You know, Shield Knight spec share subsets with the Day Knight spec. Substats. What substats do you use? You use like a lock, crit, and haste or something? If I'm not mistaken. Haste? Yeah, that's only one of the subclasses for Shield Knight. I mean, if you want to just swap to Heavy Gun, you honestly just can. Like, there's nothing that will be like, oh, you can't do this because, you know, you have wrong subset, whatever. They're getting perfect subsets, who cares? I remember before item level 60, who cares even, you know, who cares at all? Care even less, honestly. If you don't have like item level 6 yet, which we don't at all, I won't even be concerned. Of how we can become somebody revives every 5 seconds. Whenever the scream happens, they fall over. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And line 2, boys. Line 2. Line 4 is still alive. Let me check if line 4 is still alive, chat. Because there's still some people there. Seemingly others will come to do. And line 4 is barely, so I guess I should come to line 2, honestly. We should go to line 2. Yeah, we just go to 2, I think. I think we go to line 2. To line 2. Right. Following a wait until like yeah, I figured. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. On. Mm-hmm. Do-do-ding, do-do-ding. Oh yeah. Any difference in the mechanic between normal hard mode and towering? I'm not too sure. I haven't done normal mode in a very long time. So I have no clue. Ring ignore. You need agility. So yeah, I got one alloy shard for that run, so we're very happy with that. Yeah, robot loot wasn't bound? Nah, I think it's fine. Armor should always be bound. If armor was not bound, RMT would go full fire, full force. And the CN server wanted it removed. And they were like, you know what? We are removing it. We are listening to the community. Because Beta 1 had tradable armor. And everybody hated it in CN. Well, you can. Nah, it's for the better. You can't. Some people in the Discord want player to player trading. I think that's the worst thing that could happen to the game. At that point, it would be everything would be very bad, and RMT would be in full force. That's why I personally prefer it without. What's up, guys? I need to up my HP real quick. Yeah. I think only a world how that can go wrong. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't there a man gotcha in the beta? You don't see it? Yes, there is. It's where you can craft the imagines. Down the stairs where you make your first imagine, the void ogre. It's right there. Mhm. Mhm. Let me check the guild status. And say the equality is correct. Okay. Yep. The guild helping each other out. Just what you love to see. Ninpo. If someone from chat let me know. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Alright, let's just up to CN soon and do my daily stuff there, I reckon. Pay your respects frequently. True. Guys collecting dust. I was still on it yesterday. I had my weekly raids yesterday at Flower Tower for 1 to 49 yesterday. The dailies, yeah, I'm still keeping up with it. I'm keeping up. One alloy shard twice now. This should be illegal. I know what else to say other than that should be illegal. Illegal. Go rest the place around. What? Oh. Wait a second. We'll just finish this round and then I'll do my CN stuff. Let me use you. Use the FC can use the rest. There you go. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any luck? Nope. One alloy shard 3 times in a row. Yeah. It's rough. Let me tell ya. Daisy bracelet? Ah. Unlucky. Unlockers. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah. You never leave local birthday trust. Like all the games will have a repair gear system? Of course not. And again, there's some MMOs that do have it now that you mention it. Some people up. There you go. I waited to get a legendary weapon, and don't ask me, I also have not gotten any. Go rest up. Okay, someone rest up. Nice. Alright, after this it's CNC. I need to stop stalling. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Grenade, for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, another emerald bracelet, which is not for me. Unlucky. Unlucky. Get these out. Alright. I will leave the party. Yeah, all I got, in the ring, but not from my classes, The same as getting 3 alloy shards. Let me go ahead and hop on the Chinese server chat. Do my Chinese dailies and such. See? Before I do that, there's one more thing I need to do really quick. I need to do one more Purple Elite at least so I don't max out on keys. I should build on CN in one moment. I mean, if what do you want to know? Like my gear, or do you want to know like my skill tree? No, this is a PvE focused game, no PvP. Yes, airplanes. Gotta go to the guy up here. Nope, where was? Okay, with leveling Luno, you should just be able to level up anything. You should always have enough Luno. If you don't, you are doing something wrong. As well as any play party, never seen this in game yet. 20 players parties exist. Anyone can create a 20 player party and just invite players. Meet this guy. Is a sneeze? Excuse me. I mean, if it's my skill tree I want, I just have a screenshot of that. And you'd probably prefer that because it has numerical order as well, I believe. Falcon mark. So I can just show you this, but you'll just have to take a screenshot of the stream so you can save it through that. Just take a screenshot of this, I would say. I did a ton of editing to it over the times, as you can see, with a bunch of erase marks, feeling out what's good in what order. But this is the one I use for Beastmaster or Wild Pack build. This is the one you want. I also have one for Falconry, but I'd suggest this for now. Right, I hope you got it. Skills I have on my bar. It's a wolf summoning skill, the wild pack skill. The I don't know what the freaking are. The names are in English. I think it's like raging shot or something. Might be one of the names. And then there were one way you summon the wolves. Call of the Wild. I think it's the Chinese name. The rain of arrows skill you also want, so that's another skill. And the final skill you want is the focus skill that gives you increased haste for cooldowns. Let me attack this guy. Okay. Okay, I was fine. Alright. Right, let me launch up the CN version. I play the game. I don't really have it set up that well, I would say. My late game Archer is not that good because I haven't built it at all. Like, it doesn't have a proper build. It needs like proper gear and a proper build, and I have neither. I can see what I have. It might not be. It might be a bad showcase, but I can see what I have. Exclusive party hat. The ultra rare party hat is the only thing my Archer has going for it. There's only like one in like 1,000 people that have it. So ACN as well, indeed. Oh, I figured. You go to join a random guild and join the guild hall real quick. Oh, I'll drink some water. Welcome back, Spark. No, it is not worth it. It's a whole process. It can take up to a month. Like, basically what you will need to do is you need a WeChat. You need to get a WeChat verified. Then you will need a foreign passport or a Chinese ID. Submit it to Tencent Healthcare. Wait until it gets submitted. It's not guaranteed to get It's not guaranteed to get accepted. Like, it's a whole process, man. There's a lot to it. Am I on what build am I on at the moment? Let me have a look. Okay, I'm on Beastmaster. So the way I would play this is probably use Imagines, we'll use the wolf summons, use my rain of arrows, use my wolf summons again, use my one skill, spam it up like so. When I'm almost out. Use my 2 skill to extend it. Keep spamming, use my rain of arrows to extend it, keep spamming. And that's basically a basic bit of it. That's a basic. Of course, if it's small mobs, you can also engage using your ult. You cannot buy an account because it needs a lot. Like, you will still need a verified. You will need a verified. What's it called? A passport. And if you buy an account, that will not be done. Buying an account is scamming yourself. But of course, the sellers are not gonna tell you that. I mean, the R is the same as your R, if you have seen it. It's just an ultimate that sucks players in. Or enemies into it, I should say. It just sucks up the enemies. Well, it still fully works. It's surprising that it's not gonna be the case all the time, Jesse. I promise that. There's probably a ton of people scamming. You will get a health card at some point, and then it's just over. And it's wasted money. I would just be safer than sorry and not get scammed. Once again, rain of arrows after is important. Use my 5 skills. Start meshing. Start extending. Meshing again. Extend longer. Mesh again. Now the funny thing about this is when you see this 26 arrow stack. So I'll just show you real quick. Let me just do random skills for a bit. When this gets to 30, as you'll see here in a second, it'll go up to 30. Now you see my 2 skill glowing here. When you get to 30 stacks, you get your 2 skill glowing here. And what this does is it instantly refills this entire bar to max. So if you can do that in the first basic part of the combo, and then in the second part of the combo you can just do this. And you can just spam again. So it just extends for like a little bit, to say the least. And you're able to extend it quite some time essentially. And whenever your energy gets full and it starts depleting, let me get to full. Whenever this energy gets full right here and it starts depleting, you will see the bar ticking up. For every second it keeps stacking up. Basically, for every second that this bar is drained, it extends with how much stacks you get. So like right here, I basically got like 22 seconds worth in one drain of 21. My 2 ability is not the bomb. My 2 ability is the one that shoots the arrows in a relatively okay pattern. We don't have the bomb, light energy bombing skill, or whatever it's called in English. On the Beastmaster build, it's this skill right here. I think it's the Raging Shot is the name. In English, something like that. I think actually it might be called even different. I don't know what it is. The Chinese name is Raging Shot. It's this skill right here. Maybe these 4 skills. The bar auto drain, so whenever your energy is full, the bar does not automatically drain. No, you have to activate by using the 1 skill. Whenever my bar is full, it does not automatically start draining. Right here, as you can see, it doesn't start automatically draining with whatever skill I use. I can use all my skills here, except my 1 skill. But if I use my 1 skill, it starts draining, as you can see, and that's when it starts ticking down. Yeah, this character does have the best purple imagine possible, which is the Muku Scout, I think is the English name, at 3 refinement. Because the purples aren't that hard to get, so it goes up to 5 for the 15% attack, which is really good. As 50% active, it's basically active at like all times. And one final time, the rotation would be, you just use your imagines first. If it's a group of mobs, use your ult, then summon your wolves, then use your arrow rain, then use the wolf skill again, then you activate focus, start draining. Start draining like so. You can basically go machine gun mode, extend it as well, get back to full. With my 2 skill that maxed out, extend it even further, like it's just a whole shebang. But you are a very static player as a Beastmaster. Basically, you are a very static player, as in, as you could see from the gameplay, I was standing still most of the time. So your positioning is really important, I would say. Right. Up onto the Shield Knight. However, this class that I was playing, the range class, is getting a nerf in 2 days. 2 days. Intel. Return tokens. Inbox account 3. Yeah. If you saw a really bad video and take on Blue Protocol with a super clickbait title, oh no. That's about a normal day at the moment. Was it like talking smack about the game, or was it like not understanding anything? Maybe a look here. Protocol Star Resonance. Nothing but bad taste. MMOs are cooked. Oh boy. Everything we know. Someone made a video about everything we know. And then as first impressions, I think he might be clueless. Let's go impressions. Can't even find that video in my search bar. Okay, see if I search it with this trash. Oh, it's some random guy. Yeah, average person trying to clickbait because he probably don't hear. You wanna listen with me, chat? Someone said some of your viewpoints are just wrong, though. Let's listen, chat.
6 hours in Blue Protocol.
Yeah, I found it.
Went in pretty hopeful. I didn't do any research to see how bad or how good this game was going to be, but I knew the
He didn't do any research. Alright, end of the video. Video's over.
combat would be pretty interesting since it was action combat and we don't really have that.
Video's over, guys.
Besides like BDO and I guess Guild Wars 2, not really. Went through what was available with the main story questline and did a bunch of side missions. Tried out a couple of classes but ended up sticking with the tank. We put our first impressions out yesterday after playing a couple hours, but I ended up learning some new things. So besides this game being a menu simulator,
Ended up learning some new things. He didn't do any research. Wait, which one is it? I'm confused now.
where you're just constantly having to open up your menus to claim different gifts. Like, look at how much freaking menus there are on this stupid game. Side quest, world quest, region quest, event quest, and that's separate from whatever.
So what? Doing quests bother you? Wait, hold on. Let me have a look, chat.
What's up?
How is it not this guy's first MMO? I don't know. No, we're listening to it right now. You can hear it in the background, right?
Whatever these are, daily mission, commissions, whatever this is.
Here, let me turn them up.
Boss hunt, guild cargo, check-in, and that's separate from the weekly, and the leisure, and the explore. It's like, this is straight up menu simulator, dude. It's horrible. What is it?
Menu simulator guy that's playing an MMO for the first time. I swear it must be a person's first MMO if they think this is a menu simulator. I don't know. I think man never played something like Path of Exile. Bro, I'm stuck looking at my fucking talent tree in Path of Exile for 10 hours before I'm like, okay, now what?
This menu. I just pressed O or something. This game also has too many currencies and too many different...
Too many currencies. Nah, I disagree again. They all have their own purpose.
different sets of keys. You're gonna need keys for bossing, and I'm guessing you're gonna need...
You need keys for bossing? False. You need keys only for like the Imagine drops, not for anything else. Yeah, he's right. He did zero research. First he said he did no research, and then he said he learned new stuff, but I think it might be leaning towards the zero research region. Yeah. I can see how you can have a ton of misinfo without doing any research. Misinfo protocol. Yes, indeed.
Dungeon tickets, because I heard that was...
Dungeon tickets? What? Wait, what? There are dungeon tickets? Did I miss something in my 3 months of playing? I need to listen again.
Or something. This game also has too many currencies and too many different sets of keys. You're gonna need keys for bossing, and I'm guessing you're gonna need dungeon tickets, because I heard that was...
I'm guessing that you are gonna... I'm guessing that you're gonna need dungeon tickets.
Was one of the original issues in the
No.
original Blue Protocol that failed. So
You did not need dungeon tickets in the original version either. He did what? Alright, I've seen enough chat. I'm not gonna watch that. It's not worth my time. Brother did zero research. He does not know about this blue protocol, or then he mentioned the original blue protocol and somehow spreads misinformation about the original blue protocol that's already ended service. What? Nah, I'm just not entertaining it at that point. Toxic streamer? Me? Never. Yeah. It literally said, I'm guessing there are dungeon tickets. Like, that confirms to me that he doesn't know anything. I don't know. That's all. That's all I needed to hear. Just don't give the video any intention. It's a way to keep it simple. As I said, you know, Doom posting does get views. You know, that's the only reason. And I'll pay attention because it's in Chinese. I can't read it. I can't read the quiz. I was hoping to get the quiz in English today and then I get it on the CN server instead. Come on, come on, man. Well, I also need to spend some keys here. What do I want? Do I want the Tempest Ogre? Maybe a Tempest Ogre angle. Well, if I typed in the guild chat, hello English player looking for guild, do you think they would invite me? Actually not on this character is already in a guild, its own guild. But on the alt, that's guildless basically. On the Archer. The Archer. Alright, this is why we still log in, chat. Oh, I will get this weapon skin. Oof, look at that juicy skin. For free! Secretly, I hope, kinda, after seeing what Dude Night Abyss said, I kinda hope they do what this game does, what that game did. The only thing that I'd really ask from this game is remove the Imagine Gotcha. That's the only thing I would ask from it. Like, if you want me to say how could you improve the game by 500% in one step? Remove Imagine Gotcha and everything's peaceful. We don't care about the costume gotcha. Is there any big similarities to the CN version? The global version? Probably a couple. But that's gonna be like on the spot. Fuck. You might be asking too much. I believe it had a bunch of quality of life. But I did notice that some of the quality of life is already in the global version, so we might just get all the quality of life that the CN version has by release, is what I'm guessing. Oh, that jump. I didn't press F on it, hold on. There you go. That explains. Alright. My music is almost run out. Wait. I don't Hello, wave. So I have to listen to the Majora's Mask one. This is a real classic. This is the God. This is no, this is the wrong one. I want to go for Majora's Mask. Give me the Majora's Mask one. This is a better one. Right. Allow me some Majora's Mask. What is this daily? Is this the one where you have to find it? It's located. Actually, I don't think it is. I hope not. If an Empire MMO. Oh boy, it's gonna probably be. If I know anything about vampires in MMO, they're gonna be bouncing related. That's all. That's as easy as I'll keep it. I just to kill one. Up, Show Clown. How's it going? Good afternoon. Almost evening. Oh. Time is flying when I'm playing this game, chat. If that guy ever complained about combat, then I've been able to play like over 8 hours a day. Actually, I could go over 12, but I don't want my hand to die again, you know. That's why I've been taking it a little easier. And so, yep. I'm not even surprised. I, for one, figured that would be the case. So, chat, until when do you think the this oh sorry, I saw the audio loud from the video. So, chat, until when do you think the CBT will go, the global CBT? Do you think it's gonna be just 10 days, or do you think they might extend it to like 2 weeks? It's 2 days until Doomsday, chat. Fun fact. 2 days left until Doomsday. Well, not Doomsday. Until Patch Day. So what happens in 2 days, for those who don't know, is CN, its version is getting balance changes with buffs and nerfs. Isn't that a bit too long? The game's still ready. I think it's about ready, but I think what I personally hope for, because I personally think the Imagine Gacha is too far for the global version. If somehow global players can convince them to take that out, this game it gets 1000% increase in value. The only issue that I see with removing the Imagine Gacha, as other people have mentioned as well, is where else are they supposed to make money from, you know? Considering it's one of their big money makers, it's rough. Maybe it's enough. So you guys kind of wanted the shorter the better, and Have people be like, what the hell? Chinese servers are packed at the moment. It's a Tuesday. Why the fuck are the servers so full? What's happening? What? Is there a special event I was unaware of? It might be something I'm unaware of. I don't know what's going on. It's basically 12 a.m. for CN on a work day. So I'm surprised it's so busy at the moment. Yeah, the first like 20 channels have like above green, meaning they have at least like 50 to 100 or if not more plays in them. And this is just the first zone, right? So... Oh, here we go. This is what I was hoping to find. This is what I was hoping for. Little Tempest Ogre. Let me have a look at Cannon on the side. Let me have a real peek. Yep, about what I expected. Holy moly, they are bouncing with every single movement. Alright, I've seen enough. The issue to me with an MMO like the type he's playing is probably gonna look like, if I see how this character creator is, it's gonna be similar to the style like Lost Ark to the Liberty art style wise. The characters look good and all. The environment I don't like that much in more traditional looking MMOs. Even with like something like Final Fantasy 14, you know, that same type of style. I don't know. I like it more colorful, like the way that this game is. It's rather colorful, I would say, with the areas. Especially like in the beginning when you start and you walk out into the like the Asteria plains, you know. Pretty good. It goes full on anime sound, that's what I think too. I mean, the original PS2 had something like that for me, but New Gens just took it away. Some nice clock town music indeed. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got a selector of module. Nice. I really need that. So, I'm going to like 21, or where are we off to, guys? Please let me please let me hope it's 21. Praying. Oh, this observatory under my reading a better song now. Oh, yeah. Observatory may be one of the best, if not the best song. from this game. Boom, 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 boom. I need to spend my keys. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I have to work on the video chat, and here I am playing this most of the time rather than doing video work. Bum 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 bum. But I think the game. So what I think about. Hold on, let me get a bit closer to the mic. Oh, let me my posture. That'll help a lot. Hold on. There we go. That should help a lot. So, what I think about MMOs, chat. Every MMO, generally speaking, has a chance, whether people like the MMO personally or not. You know, whether one like Crystal Island is also pay to win, whether there's one like Eternal Liberty that's PvP based, whether there's one that's like Lost Ark that's focused on the hardcore audience that grinds raids and game, whether there's one like Star Resonance that has the main gacha and is like focused more on casual side of MMOs, right? The thing about it is, I think every MMO has a chance to have its own audience. The fact there is no like popular anime styled MMO on the market, I think this is a good chance, honestly, for this. Like even though a lot of people will dislike it, a lot of people will shit post it and doom post it, like the one guy. I don't think it really affects anything in the long run, because this is gonna fill a gap for a lot of people that doesn't like exist at the moment. If you wanna swipe for 5 Meowlox cards, what's the most efficient way to do so? We can do some math. Jakari. Let's do some math, shall we? So if we go to I'll have a look at the price here, but the CN server. It's 1.1 million for ticket. I think in the global version it was like 900k, 950k for one ticket. If we go to the sale, this is about the same monthly as the global version. So if you were to sell one bound or unbound rose orb, it goes for currently 100. One bound rose orb goes for 493. 493, what was it? Unbound Luno, 491. So if you buy a pack, hold on, I'm gonna do my math in my head real quick. 150 times 10 times 20 is 3k bound, 3k rose orbs, right? And have a look at how much that is. 3k rose orbs would be 1980, 328 yuan. This is probably like the $50 package, right? Alright, so if we do $50 of that, so that's 3,280, 3,280, so do 3,000 based on this. Times 491 is 1.473 million. So we get roughly 1.473 million. So 1.4 million, almost 1.5 for 3,000. For like 3,000 unbound rose orbs, right? And if we look here, right here at the ticket, the ticket right here, it was 1.1 million. Well, it's gonna be like 900k on global. So the thing about this is every 20, actually I think it's actually 30, actually every 30 pulls in the gacha. Yeah, in the gacha is every 30 pulls you are guaranteed to get a gold or higher. And the gold or higher gives you guaranteed 1 M ticket, whether it's an accessory you get, because you can convert that to an M ticket, or the M ticket itself. At which point it would be 4,500 unbound rose orbs. So what this means is you're better off getting the rose orbs from the store directly, right here. You're better off getting the rose orbs from here and then going to the auction house and selling them through here than doing the gacha, because the gacha will effectively cost you like 1.5 times the amount for 1 M ticket. Now there is a catch with this. The catch is this right here. The prices. This will probably be different on our server, the global server. I think like around 500 MMO, so per one, like 500 per one. So it's about the same. You get a little bit more. The price, however, doesn't matter that much. It depends on the people buying. Because if you want like these rose orbs, or this, if you want this unbound Luno as a whale, you need someone like me, a free-to-play player with a lot of unbound Luno, to go and like buy up everything, you know? Like this. If I buy this right now, I'd get the 1.9k. So this would require people with unbound Luno willing to trade their unbound Luno for bound rose orbs. So this is not guaranteed to be the case. But all in all, it's definitely more effective to direct sell it here. Yes, so right now we are still like in the early game, right? In the global server, so there's a high chance that even if you get unbound rose orbs and try to sell them, that they will not sell. So what I would suggest is like testing it out with 1,000 and see if it sells. So the way that selling works is the offer stays up for 1 hour. So if you were to sell something, like if you were to do this right here, sell one for like 10 for like 500, and I press place up. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I place it up. It will last for 1 hour on the market. And if the 1 hour runs out, you get your unbound rose orbs returned to your inventory, basically. So I suggest testing it first. Who buy that rose orb? That's what I was saying. There's a high chance nobody is buying them at the moment. Are you guaranteed to get a box for a gold? If so, that is a huge module change. Wait, hold on. That might be the biggest module change of all time. Well, now probably not a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you can test it first. But all in all, in the released version, it will definitely be cheaper to buy those M tickets off the market than pulling for them. And what you can do with the M ticket spark is you can get cosmetics. The moment getting a gacha is if you also want the gacha item. Yeah, I think so too. What I will say is the gacha item will never sell, but there's a big but to this. If you do get the gacha item, it converts for, I believe, 5 M tickets, if I'm not mistaken. If you're like really lucky and you don't want a gacha item, and you get like it early on, of course, then it would be worth, but that's not guaranteed to happen. I gotcha, Jakari. It's a learning experience after all. Are you going to rerun the cosmetic banners? They haven't done that so far. But it's only been 2 banners so far. We're currently on the 2nd banner. You want to see the 2nd banner in CN chat? There's the 2nd banner. These costumes right here. And then the mount is the vehicle right here. Also not a bad mount. But you know which mount I want, chat? I want the one that's also recently introduced to the M shop. Speaking of the M shop, I want this one. This is the one I would want. It makes it look so much cooler with the glowing red and like the aura coming off it, you know. Look how cool that thing is. How to get it? First you have to get the base dog, which is this one right here. The base mechanical dog right here. And then once you have this mechanical dog, you can upgrade it into this dog. So I would need 25 M tickets. There's also this one, by the way, the upgraded version of the driver mount. I also like that one. That one's pretty nice too. Upgraded fish, robots, and a bunch of stuff, you know. I just really like this in the long run. There's a lot of tickets, yes. If you want to swipe for anything, you can swipe for the gacha as an example. Give the man 25 tickets. Who wants to swipe for me? Any swipers? Nah, I'm just kidding. I won't swipe on CN. I wouldn't do it on global if I had the spare money. That's how far I would take it. If I had spare money, I would do it. But I don't have that at the moment. I'll say that much. You ever play Majora's Mask? Yeah, it's what a game, man. When it comes to Zelda games, it's probably the one I have most nostalgia to. It's over though, so what now am I gonna play for music? I don't want some random stuff. Deltarune Lo-Fi. I'll have a listen to that maybe. Your first Zelda was Breath of the Wild. Your first Zelda was Genshin? No way, Spark. You want a fun fact about this game, chat? The original BP, you want a really fun fact regarding it? The original BP was in development before Genshin was ever released. And yet, you know, they compare it. Technically, Genshin took inspiration from this game, you know. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Very fun fact. Fun old man fact. Fun ancient fact. He said it. Don't have a blue armband? Nice. Oh, it'll be tweaks. Yeah. I think it might be around 2. Thank you for the blessings, by the way, a bit late. No, don't continue playing it. I was gonna listen to the Deltarune. Hold on, let me find it. I want to try it. If it's ass, I'll just move on. No, I can't find it. Alright, something else did. Oh, Animal Crossing music is not a bad shout, actually. Ah, that's it. We're listening to Animal Crossing music. Getting skill gems for talent slash mastery is rough. You think that's the biggest issue, leveling another class? I mean, gems have to be replaced every time regardless. Oh god, I got the doubler. Yeah, it is guaranteed to be one every. That is such a good change, oh my god. For anyone who doesn't know, these were so hard to get previously, so they made it in the late game now that every boss is guaranteed to give one of these selector boxes for your class. You better run the easy line solo with people. It depends if you want to like run it for speed run or for yourself. If you just want to chill and do it by yourself, it's probably better to do it solo. If you want to do speed run it, it might be better with other players. Only if those other players are new though. But if those other players are new, it's better to do with AI. If you mean on the global server, Duga, the current global CBT, I'd say don't buy any gems, they're currently scamming you. That's the easiest advice I can give. Don't buy them, just wait. You don't need to have the tier 1 gems anyway, they aren't really that effective. Just wait for the tier 3 at that point. Okay, I need to speed on a bit more. You're not. You just need to be more patient or run dungeons or make a conversion potion. You ain't buying crap from nobody. The thing with gems is the thing with gems is as soon as you swap from one piece of armor to another, you need a new gem instantly. So that's why I think you just wait. That's what my opinion is. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We'll swap classes, space to limit for that. Oh yeah, I won't swap classes in the beta anyway. No, but the thing about gems is like, I think it's just not worth investing into them at the moment. What was I doing? I was gonna do purple. Purple, Muku Scout. Muku Scout is located over here. Alright. God, it's kind of nice to be able to remember every location of mostly everything, you know? We should do a, when the game is out for like a month, maybe we should do like a, like a GeoGuessr type game with some creators, you know? It could be fun. Like for at least a month. Doing good, man. Here you go. The other guy, the other man, yeah, he's jumping around in the freaking landscape. There you go, man. So basically what I did there, out of the kindness of my heart, I invited that person to my party, because otherwise they would not have received the chest. Because only the first hit person receives the chest, basically. So I was just helping them out. Any kindness of heart, people? Any kindness of the heart, people over here? No kindness of the heart, people. Despair. I don't believe. I mean, I'll still get the kill count, I guess. You to upgrade armor, you progress in talent mastery trees, etc. One more is all. I will get mats. For the upgrading armor, you can go to the other store, which is located in the colorful store. I'm gonna see in the version, but I'll show you. So you should make sure to get like all of these from the honor shop right here, which you get a good amount of with ease, you know, enough easily. And you can like buy all the materials you need. I don't need it anymore. Dun, dun, dun. These for sure. These for sure. These for sure. Yes, indeed. Nah, they have these for sure in the global store. There's like 2 of them even with it. For these. If you need these specifically, these triangles, because that's for upgrading armor. You need to progress in the talent tree means you should be doing your solo trials and your side quests. The solo trials just give them after completing floors, every 3 floors. So it's pretty nice to be doing that as well. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Now, how much talent points do you have, if I may ask, Duga? Like, if you click on your talent points, it should show on the top right 0 out of like 10. That's an example, you know. They're gonna show it like this right here at the top. 42 unused. Okay, you have every talent tree point at that point, so you can't do much about that. Yeah, make sure to do your refining as well if you have that. So reforging is reforging is these points right here, the 62 out of 100. So make sure to get everything to like as much as possible. And then refining. So reforging will give you all your materials back as well whenever you dismantle a piece of gear, so don't worry about using it. And then for refining, it's this. Oh, hold on. I can click. It's this number right here. That's 9 for me as an example. You want everything to be 3 all across the board. And getting everything to +3 should not be too hard. In the guild store, if you're in a guild, you can get up to 80 boxes of refining related stones as well. I got you. I got you, man. You see, I got it on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you found it. Nice. You can say I can show you. Any party inviters? Any story feeders? Any helpers? Oh, dang it. You definitely were already in a full party. Go to like 80. Yeah, no problem, Duga. Do you tell them to get what you want? I mean, you can reset it infinitely for free at least. You know? Right, so... do my inventory real quick. Get this up. Yeah, they are making quality of life changes, including loadouts and being able to undo skill trees by one at a time rather than resetting the entire thing. Okay, 3 gold, 4, okay. Ideally, I use 1 more gold at least. Yeah, the idea of using multiple nodes at the same time would also be it. Okay, give me 2 diamonds, nice. Have a look at what I got then. Modules, modules, modules. 676 is all you've given me? 675 even? Man! Getting perfect modules will take a long time, let me tell ya. Yeah, dude, it's nice. It's more real time. I get the whole targeting thing though, like a lot of MMOs do swing that way, so I understand where you are coming from with that. Alright, let me get these real quick. Well, the one is being able to hold click down here rather than clicking them down individually. So it feels so bad they do it, but on the characters. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean, man. Pep, 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 pep. Pep, pep, pep. Dun, dun. The next question about taunts. I'm not sure if you did. Hmm. Can I think without a taunt? I could taunt. I've been to Toronto too, but when you do everything, like it doesn't work. Yeah, it does work. But you don't need taunt because you have so much natural threat that nobody should ever be able to take aggro for you. So for this feels bad on some point damage reduction. Yeah, damage reduction is nice. Yeah, damage reduction is nice. I use a lot of red damage reduction on my tank. An example, I can give you a rough estimate. This gives 26% damage mitigation. And then the shield toss adds another 10% on top of it. And then the Valor Bash adds another 7.44 plus 148 defense on it. And then on top of that, there's this talent skill tree node that I use that adds another 30% on it. So I have about 66% damage mitigation with everything active. Actually, it's closer to 70. We're starting like 11 something. 2100 actually, never mind. 2155. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, let me get one more of them. And then I'm gonna cook dinner because it's getting late and I'm over streaming again. Over streaming. I mean, I did start a bit late today, so I felt like it was only fair to go for a bit longer. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alrighty. All that is done. Actually, let me check in the guild daily real quick. Num num. Num 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 num. Mm-hmm. Are you like Sencha? I mean, considering I don't even know what the name is in Chinese, I couldn't tell you. But probably is fine. I can't see anything being shit. Unless it's specifically not catered for your build. Something like that. Yeah, you can really do whatever you want. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, chat. It's been 8.5 hours. I need to cook up some dinner. If you enjoyed your stay today, consider following the stream. I will be back in the morning as per usual. And you guys take care for now. I will see you all again in the morning, chat. And have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever time it may be for you. And goodbye for now.